Hey, everybody. As is usual, as is always the case with these raids, my guild cannot hear me unless I key up. So I can talk freely to you about as much shit about my raid leader as I want. No, I'm just kidding. I like my raid leader. My raid leader's low turnout, but I imagine that's probably just because the thumbnail is what it is. As well just Happy Purim, fuck Haman. What's Haman? Oh yeah, everybody can't see the chat on screen when I do these. I have no idea that I was just reading a chat message. Oh well.
All right, so we're 229. We'll see how it goes for the I mean, we're all more geared than last week, so it should be fine. Lolly's gonna be late, so hopefully, like later on for the other bosses, we have him. We'll see. If we really need healing, someone's gonna have to switch.
The only two people who can switch are Shaman and Dragon.
Ooh, that's very sharp.
Or if you have an alt.
I try to mute the guild
Hello.
members who we don't explicitly need to hear.
Guess
You know.
I'm main tank. No,
Yeah,
I'm
'cause-
main tank now. That's it.
Sometimes I'll just turn the entire guild chat off for you guys. Normally do. Was the guy from the Book of Esther that tried to kill the Jewish people in Babylon? Esther stopped that and got him killed instead. Oh.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Happiest Jewish holiday. The only day one can cross-dress. Oh, you can't otherwise?
Assist.
All right, here we go.
For the Dark Lady!
Yeah, if anyone wants to
Oh,
switch
fuck.
warlocks, so we have a warlock that's always there. Maybe one of the warriors. Yeah, a monk would be nice too for the debuff.
Now we need at least 10 more warriors.
Great. New plan. Champions?
Oh, that's always funny.
We check on our cartels.
Gave me a shave. All right, so Campin, you want me to level a monk, shadow priest, or lock instead of a
Nah,
warrior?
nah.
Nah. All right.
You're the warrior.
I am the warrior. Yeah, I'll go.
Change the subject. Where's the parts
Everyone-
1 to 6? Got done in
Everyone was
between?
here for the normal, except
um,
maybe Lolly and Shamandatory. But
Oh,
yeah,
we.
I'm sure.
Oh,
they
oh
did.
no.
I think Lolly pugged it too. So
The 7 out of 8 basically says how many bosses are dead. And on the first stream, we killed 7 out of 8 bosses, and we stopped at Gallywix.
One is Circular, aka Majin. He's always there. He's one of the oldest member in the guild. He's always super nice, answering questions and stuff. If you want to know about a mount, I always ask him. Like he knows everything about them. And second officer is Humphreys, who's gonna be taking care of the recruiting mostly. Speaking of having warlock and stuff, our goal is to go up to 20 raiders if possible. So we have backups and we never pug. So he's gonna focus mostly on recruiting, but he's gonna be there to answer questions and stuff. And if you have drama, you can go see one of the two new officers. Not me. So congrats to both of them.
True. Nah, to be fair, they offered it to me a few times and I've turned it down because I don't like the responsibility. Because if I have to yell at somebody, I just kick them and I don't have patience anymore. So it's better for Rump to be the Rump tired of the guild and just be here on the side. But if you need something, I'm basically like they said, a shadow officer. So I do shit behind the scenes you don't know about.
Yeah,
Rump and
pretty
Rally.
much.
Apologies for Rump's language, everybody. They do not know they are being streamed. Also, hey Gene.
More officers now.
Yay.
Yeah, they could before because when we started, it was Rump, Lolly. They were the first two core. When we had like a very little amount of core, we gave them the power to kick in case me and Zardak were not online and someone started to go full racist in guild chat or whatever. But it was never like
Just popping in to say hi before going to watch some TV. Ah. You're sweet. It's nice to see you. I haven't seen you around in a while.
Zardak was like, Drump, you didn't know you had the power? I'm like, no, but I just kicked him, so it's good. I have it. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
here we go.
What is all this?
5, 4, 3.
Oh shit, I didn't check. Okay.
1.
everybody.
For the Dark Lady!
Yeah, Shamiz is not here. We need a luster. It's okay because Shamiz always forgets to lust.
What do I do? Oh, yeah. Never remember.
To luster.
For the Dark Lady! Forget this, I'm out.
Feel free to tell me if I forget the count. Just don't be shy to tell me.
Forget this, I'm out. Forget this, I'm out. For the Dark Lady!
Yeah, blame Shamiz. Yeah, I don't even have to say anything tonight. I'll just let you do the talk.
Yeah, new officers, do your shit. The motion coming out.
Really should have gone Slayer for this. Oh well, I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot to go single target. Yeah. But I'm not a DPS, so who cares?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's normal. Not like I really care about parsing, so it don't matter to me. As long as we kill this shit. Oh yeah, okay. Man, I gotta get that light blue Parson radar. I won't live with myself. What am I gonna do?
I know, right? My light blue parses matter.
Forget this, I'm out. Stop my rope! Let's kickstart this. For the Dark Lady!
Yo, this fight's just a joke on normal.
Yeah, right?
Like I pulled him where we pull him on the leg, but for no reason.
Here, I'll spread it. There you go.
Killer!
I love how like after
Yeah, DPN does the
after you
final
technically
fantasy
defeat the
song,
boss,
it's not over.
her driver just pops out and you just gotta kill her, and it's like it's nothing. It's just fun.
Morons. While you were playing with Vexy, my crew was moving in. Thanks for the extra time. Ah, great. And the Galagio is sealed tight. Clear out Gallywix's cronies and see what can be salvaged. We'll put together something
man.
that'll blast the doors off that casino.
Or Ed, is it called Cauldron? Cauldron of Carnage. Carnage. We're going
perfect
to
cherry on
where
top.
We are on the like, we almost killed them last week, but
What's up,
the
Dragon?
fight was over.
For the Dark Lady!
Bro, alright. You know I don't try hard, bro. I don't care. I just want us to win. You guys gotta aim at somebody way higher than me. Like, where's the
That's
Lord
a
of
subtle way.
them?
That's a subtle
Like-
way to trash talk your DP.
Right? Like, hold on. Rump, do better. Jeez. I
You're
need
not
something
making
to aim
you're
at.
not making me feel bad, man. Come on.
Yeah, you're not doing. Yeah, beat the tank, the smart tank. How about that, Dragon? Where you at on trash, huh? You little bitch, where you at? Sorry, it's PG-13. Oh my God.
Damn.
How dare I? There's new officers I don't want to offend. Single target build, right? That's what I should have done. See, that's the problem, buddy. I didn't do it. I'm Mountain Thane. Bruh, I'm always comfortable with this guild. Bring it. Let's go. No guild repair money left for me anyway right now. Gotta do more stuff.
I mean, if it came down
Such
to
a
this,
goofball.
Rump would have priority in the guild over an officer because he's like Rump is the oldest member, older than Zardak.
Seniority. Yeah, suck it. I got the guild leader. Old enough.
No, I'm talking. I'm not talking. He's the only one who was here on the very first night of the guild, and he's still here.
When did this guild form?
We formed last patch of BFA. Our first raid night was the first raid of Shadowlands.
Wow, been around for a
Zardak
while.
wouldn't have put his post out there on the looking for guild forums, I would have never found him. Good old in-game guild searcher. Believe that? Never would have been here. Then Crims is out. That's your fault. You keep logging in. Should I go single target build? Here. Let me go single target build.
Yeah, give me.
I
a
don't-
few s-
I don't
give
even
me
play. I don't even play
30
Slayer.
seconds. I need to change my talents, but I have a clue.
Bro, I only play Mountain Thane. I love it. I play keys with it.
20 seconds.
I really enjoy it. So, my rotation's gonna suck, but that's okay.
Okay, it's time for the giant monkey. The giant armored lightning
Yeah, just
monkey
in the
and the
practice
big
lap.
robot dinosaur.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Screenshot.
For the dog lady!
Don't move. On the gorilla, you don't move.
Be gone.
Oh, fuck.
Be gone.
For the dog lady!
Blame the bear.
This guy. You say I'm slipping. Whoo! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, sir. I'm just kidding. Don't hurt me.
Dude, the beam one shot. Even I get one shot by it.
Rally's out.
Focus Dino. Always focus the highest HP when they're fighting in the middle. And then we switch. No idea.
Oh, fuck.
For the dog lady!
To the void.
Yeah, they leave flame. Well, yeah, you have to do it in the super tiny time window that you can move.
To the void.
For the dog lady!
Okay, I'm actually going to survive this time. I'll get a better recording of this fight.
Focus around. I mean, the ape.
Which is
It's
which
the joke
again?
from last week. Come on.
Wow. 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 Where you at, Dragon? Come on, bro. Where you at? Come on. You want to feel bad? You want to feel...
Open, rather.
Oh, deer. Venerated deer. Paladin pre shaman.
You're welcome, Dragon. I
Fork
love you
figure
too,
out,
buddy.
unless your
So
inner
it's
tempest to
between
gain
three
strength for
people.
15 seconds, your next three abilities cause a lightning blast, dealing 352,000 damage to primary target. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll need on that.
Lolly with
Yeah, I don't roll anything over 50.
Damn, and down they both go.
Spot
Oh,
single
yeah.
target too? I can never remember. All right, I'll stay with it.
Yeah, it's like the pylons and let's follow the road.
Yes. Take me to my doom,
Yeah,
Slit.
you guys are going the whole way around. Okay, I pulled you. Yeah, it's the
Ow.
we need to wipe on trash. You guys know about that.
Ah, close the loot window for fuck's sake.
It's tradition.
I don't even know if he's played this X pack
Now it's
yet.
time to play my favorite game. Where the fuck is my primary target and all this
Has he been doing
crap?
keys or anything? Yeah, I haven't even seen him on at all.
I think
Beaver?
I think Zardak
He was
told
a-
me he was skipping this season.
He was a
Hey, Nikkei.
healer last.
Beaver Dam. I
Was
guess
he a shaman or a priest?
he was a
He
priest.
played both.
Ah, come on.
Mostly priest.
Leave on Orc with normal. Let's see. Gotcha.
My sunshine. That's my sunshine. I'm doing all right, Moonlight. Mm-hmm. How was work?
Dude, there's so many people who join the guild for the name and then they just leave the guild chat because they don't care. Like if every day because I invite just everyone who signs up in the guild like research, so every day people join from that. I'm sure like because people just want a guild for the perks, so they just go. They just look, yeah, they just look at like 900 plus members and a cool name. Yeah, that's over. That's been over.
Yeah,
for so long. The gold in the guild vault too.
Looks like we got a party foul in the back.
Oh, fine. Oh, no.
Like, if you're not
God
actively,
damn it.
like,
Let me
putting
change my
money in the
fucking
vault,
talents.
Taking items, taking like BOE that drops or whatever. There's no way to keep gold in the vault if we allow repairs.
A shame that cesspool guilds ruined the cash flow perk.
Uh-oh, officer battle.
I
Duel.
was thinking that.
Duel.
Oh.
There we go. Who's got the big... Oh,
Are we gonna
nothing. I stopped. Nothing.
get the biggest balls?
Shadow rump for the win, you know? Ooh, shinies, I'm going for it. I'm sorry if I pull. Can't resist. Oh, there's not? That's stupid. Click the towers.
I don't know if we need markers.
And
guys,
in
feel
blue
free
when they
to grab
explode.
them.
Check.
How was work, Nikkei?
Who goes there?
Oh yeah, thank you. Somebody read my mind.
Oh no. No. Oh, yes.
5,
Oh, that's Goblin.
4, 3,
That'll have to do.
2, 1.
Rump roast.
Suppose I could have stat in that. Oh well.
Damn, I gotta aggro without taunting. health. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, before it gets full.
I got him.
Oh, thank you, range. Appreciate you. I was about to leap over there.
For the Dark Lady!
See, do you get more people watching on Twitch or people watching on YouTube, like per viewer? I don't know. I never check.
I just taunt when BBM says taunt.
Run.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, that.
Completely forgot how this fight works.
I use the L button.
For the Dark Lady!
You want me to change race real quick? Okay, cool. Where are we going this way?
I hate how this. I hate how this guy calls Gallywix Galley.
Nope, that's not you. I don't
Why
know
are
who
you-
that was, but whoever that was, thanks for clicking. Nope, thanks to who's ever doing that one. You guys are awesome. Normally I gotta do it. Come on, dragon. I've been doing mechs half the time. Come on. This guy wants me to trash talk him. I don't even like it. I don't like it.
For the Dark Lady!
Oh, I got this one. Ooh. Somebody get the other tower, please.
Yo, don't do too many mechanics now, Ram.
I'm sorry. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Okay, I'm coming back. All right. Okay, I'm back. Fuck you, dragon. I'm back.
I asked for it.
With all the love from the rump, 100%.
Wait, what's hitting me?
Dude, look at Annie Vey, man, closing in.
I'm eating that. I don't even care. I don't even care. Dang, dragon. Woo.
I have no idea what got
Actually,
me.
you got the first one, so.
Oh, I was standing in front of the boss. I'm stupid.
It's like the same icon, the same sword, but it's strength.
For Prot.
You chumps really think
That's Crit Haste's Biss, isn't it? Nobody else needs that sword for anything, right? Zolk or nobody? Because
Yeah, one end strength is.
I don't want to take it from anybody that would use it before me, so. You want it for OT? Take it, bro. Take it. Take it. It's all you.
Alright, we're going to sticks. Going to sticks.
Guess Galley likes his
Aw.
boy toys. McKay, how was work?
You don't.
Well,
you
that's
don't
a
have
rip.
to pull.
Yeah, I'll get a heroic anyway. I don't care. I'll be good at trying to farm. Do it. Put it to it.
Oh, it was
So,
okay.
these
We're
guys
on
want
phones
us
today,
to
so it was a lot less
drive
stressful.
over you.
Oh, that's good.
I didn't know.
That's good to hear. I'm gonna keep the guild chat off when there isn't a boss fight. I think I was in the bathroom earlier. Oh, it's okay. Check your DMs. Oh, fuck.
For the Dark Lady!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
For the Dark Lady!
There we go. I feel like Blizzard really overdoes it with trash in raid instances. Like, it's not all that uncommon to just get absolutely crushed into the ground by trash sometimes. Then again, like, I'm kind of I kind of just don't like trash in raids in general. Like, I'm that bitch who would be more than happy with trashless raids for the rest of time. Blizzard pendulum swings wildly of basically like too little trash to the point that it's just boss fight after boss fight after boss fight. And then people complain about that, and then they're just like, okay, we will utterly fill the entire goddamn raid with trash. Like, you are literally tripping over trash mobs. I think Siege of Orgrimmar was the breaking point for some people. There was an entire, like, pack of trash. It was infamously just called Shaman Trash. It was the trash before the Dark Shamans. You had to clear out every single mob in the Valley of Strength, and it took a fucking hour. And this is like the 5th boss out of 14. That sounds disgusting. Oh yeah, and the rest of the raid wasn't much better. Winding routes to every single fucking boss. Hang on, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 14 bosses. So much trash between them. It was absurd. I'd rather watch someone play than me playing it. Oh yeah. Boss fights? Boss fights are so fun.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, perfect, perfect.
When do we swap here? Demolish, yeah. We just said town bus right after. But I'm not gonna town. Bring the ads to us. Oh yeah, the big garbage ball okay.
For the Dark Lady!
Wow, 2 stacks of demolish, really? Get aggro. I didn't taunt. I didn't. I don't know why I keep ripping aggro. We're doing like the same DPS. I was ripping aggro from also last week. I guess bosses don't.
Oh
like
no,
to
I lost a sudden death. Here we go.
I don't know. You're doing like we're doing the exact same DPS. It's just weird.
For the Dark Lady!
Maybe it's the crits. Do the crits aggro more? Because I'm doing a lot of crits in my crit is like my main stat, and my eye beam is all crit. So maybe it's that.
Oh
Take a
fuck!
few.
I was not paying attention. It literally screamed at me to pay attention, and I was not.
For the Dark Lady!
Was too busy pumping.
Oh, I'm on the ball, dude. It's so small. Under the demon.
Damn, we got two bombs over here.
Oh my god.
Rally's out.
DPS mechanic. So how do I build up? I just run and crash.
Reflect for the win. We can reflect that, Zook. Yeah, I just did, yeah. Oh yeah, Warriors and Eve, yeah.
Good to know.
Right? Oops. Well, I rolled right at the boss. That sucks.
For the Dark Lady!
Ow!
Yeah, there was another one.
Let me see if it says what
Oh.
my reflect was.
That was a bomb.
Let's see. I want to make sure that I actually hit reflect on that and not like a scrap shot or something.
I can't recall.
Thanks for the feast, man.
My bad. I got a habit with Shami, sorry.
Thank you. Yeah, that was on me. Like I said, that one was on me.
Can we try to keep?
The shadow officer.
Is there a disadvantage to keeping the boss on the wall?
I demand a new rank.
Is there a disadvantage to keeping the boss near the wall so that we don't have a bunch of burning trash piles in the middle?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to teach you young
For the Dark Lady!
Yeah, we
Should go us?
we can go around.
Oh, we already did.
Like far from the outside wall.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, don't aim at the boss, Rump. I'm good.
But the DPS.
You can teach a Rump new tricks. It's amazing. Give me the mads. Yeah.
Coming melee.
For the Dark Lady!
So should I have just jumped out instead of roll around like an idiot for that whole time in DPS? Oh well, rip. Nope, it's just random.
Oh, is the fire only from igniting the garbage piles? Yeah. Looks like it.
You want something done right?
But this guy really likes garbage.
Time to take out the
You seen how much a garbage man makes?
For the Dark Lady!
We got ads way out in fucking Egypt.
They must have a frequent flyer program.
Oh. Soup.
I'll get one.
Oh, you have to start with the small piles because you cannot get over the big one.
Got a bomb. Dang, mechanics got me again. Rip. No more rump balls, no!
Every time he says
Oh,
your
here we
crap,
go.
I hear something different. Either your crap or your ass is grass.
Sometimes I hear touch grass.
touch grass. I'm
I
sorry.
hear that all the time. Yeah, as much as I love Thane, I should have stayed Slayer. Alright, I'll just stay Slayer. It's so much more fun. This thunderclap, roar!
I did not play warrior, so I could throw lightning at people.
Oh, you don't throw it. You call it down upon them. Haha.
Ellie shaman shit.
Sorry.
You kick
Kelly
the
Summons
floor and
it.
it comes out of it.
Don't let me sneak in there, dragon. Don't let me sneak in there, dragon.
Right, to take it.
Don't do it. Good job.
Whoa, dreadful. Oh.
My venture buddies will take over cleanup
Oh.
from here.
Oh my god.
Dumpster dive. Ooh.
I know. Don't worry,
Give
I
me that.
already know that. I'm already know I'm the only. The thing is,
That.
I don't need it. But I'll take it because maybe I will use it. But ultimately, I don't want the pants in my 4-set. It's the piece I don't want. But if I can use it in the meantime.
I see we're fighting a robot. No, it looks like less of a robot, more of a mech. Yeah, the goblins like their mechs.
Nah.
I made a poll, a dysfunctional sibling poll on Tumblr, and I had 2 people insisting Catcher and Adora weren't siblings. Lol. You know, I showed them the receipts. Oh, yep. They really did lesbian Kuvira and Batar, didn't they?
Damn, I came second for the Airstorm. We're going to the other bus.
Hey, I got the dumpster diver.
For the Dark Lady!
Did you say I might know the way? Good enough. Okay, this you. Everyone greeted the trinket. That's sad.
Commander JB, you don't need that trinket to play around with, or anybody else that's
Yeah,
agi.
if anyone wants it.
I got it apparently, so.
Yeah, it's
Roger
good.
that. Wanted to make sure before I DE it at some point or something, you know? I don't know.
Nope.
No? Okay.
Talk about the magnet.
Yep.
Yeah, I couldn't even roll neat on it. That's how bad it is for me. Yeah. But I mean, it's still like way low on the list too. Not like super low, but it's not great.
Yeah, I mean, if we have to run back, might as well. So yeah, Suka, I wanted to ask you, what does the active effect on the Tome of Light devotion do? Because it just says shift through the passages in the Tome with increased radiance. Let me link it. Maybe someone has the answer. right? Because the passive effect is good, but I don't know. I never look. So right now I have 3.1k armor at, and then if I use it, I have a word of devotion, absorbing magic, absorb 1.5 million magic damage. Okay.
For the Dark Lady!
So that's 20 seconds. No, the other buff just went away. And then no. Okay, it stays there, but it just shifts. Like it doesn't give me armor anymore. Okay, so now it went away. Wait, I have inner radiance giving me crit now. That's weird. Wait, what do you mean? Say that again?
For the Dark Lady!
It changes, right? Yeah, I have the crit and no damage right now. Okay, so like, you almost need a weaker aura to track it if you don't want to always mouse over your buff, because it's the same icon.
Oh, come on. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out of here.
So basically, every time I'm in combat, I'm reading a book on the side.
For the Dark Lady!
Okay, so I used it again, and now it's armor. Okay, so it rotates between the three. Every time you reach 50. Yeah. Yeah, it's armor, magic absorb, and crit in that order. This one, let me link it again. This book, Dragon, it's a tank too. Ah, that's the reference. It's 50 verses of resilience instead of 50 shades of grey.
For the Dark Lady!
Alright, so can we get a quick explanation, a quick reminder on that bus? Perfect. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Eureka! Tallywix is gonna flip when he sees this! Unless he doesn't. Oh, maybe we ought to do some market testing first.
Well, yeah, for me, my description is it's the bus with way too many visual effects. Okay, let me drop a feast. I don't have a mailbox. It's my mail. Yeah, but I can't mount up and it's in my mailbox, so fuck it. No. Yeah. I'm taking it. I'll have a feast for the
Five,
next one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I got research to develop. Lady.
This is rewired. It'll up the kill rate 20%.
Taking out your bones. Toasting to my success.
Let's try a little experiment.
You.
Brain noise.
Blade zone, blade zone, blade zone, blade zone.
You want me to do it now then?
Didn't see that coming.
For the Dark Lady.
Here's to a snag. Oh, check out the big bang. Taking out the bones. Setbacks.
Toasting to my success.
Let's try a little experiment.
I'm testing the middle. I'm making the other sparks of goodness.
Didn't see that coming.
Ah, you're putting the drills on me. I hate it when you do that.
Hold it right there.
I'm coming for your spot, Rump. Whoa, that was close.
So you can fall off apparently, guys. I got pushed up.
How hot does blood get before it sizzles?
For the Dark Lady.
Taking out your bones. Here's to a snag.
God, there's so much rampages in this rotation.
Oh, check out the big bang.
Like fucking every third spell is rampage. Rampage is supposed to be my big rage spending heavy hitter that I build it up my rotation to, and it's just rampage, spell, spell, rampage, spell. It's fucking great.
Toasting to my success. For the Dark Lady.
Let's try a little experiment.
Taking out your bones.
Yeah, but I started running early.
Didn't see that coming.
God, all my high priority abilities off cooldown at the same time. It's like, oh shit, which one do I press?
Oh shit, I thought it like half a second. Half a second too quick, dude. And I'm stunned in the darkness. I'm good, yeah. I got stunned in the void. You guys got this.
Do I
It's
need
fine,
to
boss is
top
almost
that?
dead. It's not a real pull if Campen isn't on the floor.
True.
For the Dark Lady.
Not enough juice.
Nice, it was in it.
To clear? Have we got
Ooh,
all
give me
the
that
help
tier
we need?
piece.
Meet me at the Galagio.
Ooh, and give me those
Come
wrist
on, cast a
pieces.
little res.
I have a joke about drills on the
If-
fence. I'm
if
picking
together
that
is not
low-hanging
good, then
fruit.
it's-
Go ahead, pick the low-hanging fruit.
Yeah, we're going to the big building.
Yeah.
Poor dragon. Now I feel bad for having making him talk shit now, dude. You can't talk shit too. You got a dragon down over here, bro. You can't with all that loot. Oh, roadkill. Oh, Jesus, no. Volk, I trust you with my life. Blacker. Oh, I gotta be quiet. I forgot. Damn it. Every time, dude. First time. Every raid night.
Why do you have to be quiet?
My son
Mhm.
works the late shift, and he's asleep in the other room.
Okay.
Yeah. I gotta shut the hell up so he can sleep. Otherwise, you know, I'm the bad dad. And I don't want to be that. I raised him better than that, and, you know, live by example.
I mean, you're kind of a cool dad if, like, his excuse for being tired is my dad was raiding all night.
My dad was raiding. Yeah, why don't you use earplugs, you little No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, this... Dude. Lore unlocked, this guy. Oh, from behind. From behind. That was mean. Rum's taking it. Rum's here. We're good.
Hey, you can tank too, come on. I'll grow the bomb. I
That
have to
one's
run.
mine. Okay.
I mean, you gotta teach people not to pull. If you always jump in to tank, people don't learn. On Sunday, yeah. Yeah.
For the Dark Lady.
I know. I think he's. Oh yeah, he's working for sure.
This
lore.
lore goes
The
crazy.
guild lore.
Are you not entertained?
Did the hipster burn his mouth on his pizza because he ate it before it was... Ah!
For the Dark Lady.
I actually had him gold farming for me on WoW at 3.
Yeah, I was actually wondering that. Like, I was gonna say there's a reason the Rump
I
has,
think
like,
it was
all the
EverQuest.
collectibles and stuff.
I think... No, he didn't like it. As a kid, he liked to fly around and kill me and lose my corpse, so I had to take the 10-minute death, but, you know.
Gollywix wants a fight? We'll give it to him.
Yep, and just brought me to die in random places, so I could never get back to it, or he'd fly out into fatigue land somewhere, and I couldn't get my corpse, so... Yeah, it was fun. I had a good time with him. Skipped
Yeah,
it.
well, it skips. Yeah.
Dab is a 3-headed ogre. What are you talking about, Dragon?
Ready to talk? What? You think you're gonna yap at me till I roll over? We got games to play,
Ooh.
Stab is actually Rump's son. New lore.
Oh. I got an AFK. I'm sorry, BRB. Can't help.
Dark Lady.
disoriented. Come on. Jesus, can't believe that. These fucking guards, dude, holy shit.
Very sorry, on my way. Really, dude? Why are you
At
AFK?
the same time, come.
That's not a legit excuse, bro. Bad kidneys, I don't want to talk about it. Nah, fuck that. I'll hit the pen right here. Penske.
Dude, just vendor them, dragon. So even if you complete a deck, it's worth nothing. It's
Oh,
like
the
a curse.
trinkets.
If you're a scribe, it's a curse. You just loot cards.
That's okay. They took away the enchanting bonuses too. You guys aren't alone. We're equally as worthless now.
I mean, I'm scribe and enchanter, so.
Oh, that's true. You are both. Probably rump. But at least we know how to get out because camp been explored for us. Almost drowned doing it too. They're popping potions and everything.
It's like stronger than me. I have to distract people when Zordak is talking.
You know, I couldn't help but come investigate.
Oh god, I can't use my mouse.
I just couldn't help myself.
Oh, look at this guy. Just rolling around. Yeah, we'll talk to Zordak about that. Yeah, but 15 is a bit long. Like we'll talk to Zordak about it. If you guys need more than 10 minutes for any reason, just let us know. But yeah, 15. It was 15 at first because Zordak needed to go outside to smoke, but yeah, he stopped smoking because he's a badass. No. No, he was smoking a joint. He stopped smoking weed. He stopped smoking cigarette like years ago, and then recently stopped smoking weed. It is.
But I gotta say, your odds don't look so good.
Something tells me this one's rigged.
Yeah, but it's not much difference. Because now he's lost, and I cannot just say, dude, you're so fucking high, because he's not high. So he just lost. Yeah, never do the same combination twice. Someone needs to call them. We'll call them. All right, I'll put down a feast. Yeah, that means we're gonna wipe. So yeah, so there's 3 coins. That's gonna 4 coins, and we need to combine 2 of them. And throughout the whole fight, if we do the same combination twice, we die. It's pretty easy. We have to do it twice or 3 times, and there's like 4 different coins. We lost that start, I think.
Oh, this is going to be an interesting development.
Five,
Something's
Four,
not quite
three.
right.
2, 1.
Dude, if someone else does the full timer, dude, I'm happy. Yeah, you guys not here. He still owes me to 73k though. You guys still owes me 73,000 gold from the gambling. Yeah, I know. Just do
You're doing yellow and orange, it looks like, so
Yeah,
remember that.
For the Dark Lady!
quick. Okay, okay, thanks, Ram. We have to bring them to the machine. So you can see the combination in the back. Yellow and orange just disappeared because we did it. There's 5 more combinations. Yeah, there's only 3 token that drops out of 4.
Roll the coin back at the boss too, right?
Oh yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, the first one I forgot to drop.
For the Dark Lady!
Thank you, whoever that was.
Ah, fuck.
No. Yeah, just do any. There's no orange.
Extra action button, put it in. There you go.
For the Dark Lady!
Just don't drop the circle where he stands. Like, when you go back. Yeah, we can just straight up stack them, like, cause it does no damage when you stand. Really does no damage.
Thank you again, whoever ran out there for coin. I saw you.
Nope.
For the Dark Lady!
I know it said knockback, no one. Okay, there's a knockback. I don't know what we do with that. We can flick it. Ow. It was on you. I don't know what's the beam. Oh.
Be gone.
Okay, it's just a beam that we have to avoid, so don't stand in the beam. It's as simple as that. Doesn't
So
do
I
anything
stood
to
in that coin when it exploded, and I got a debuff that gives me a 10% damage and healing increase. So make sure you stand in the coin when it hits the wall. Oh, not always? Okay. Ooh, best in slots. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Do you have any idea how much that thing costs?
Boom. Let's go.
Take it out of your sorry green hide, Gaslow.
Ah.
Ugh.
House of Cards. No, I'm gonna.
As
I'm gonna let you guys have the House of Cards.
You're too nice.
Bam.
How good
Yeah.
is it for me, House of Cards? It's bad. It's a B. Because it's mastery.
Bam. Done with those. Sweet.
Is anyone gonna need the Polarm? Yeah, I'm freezing up spec. Because it's a Polarm agility 2 and
I think that's the first time I've rolled above a 50.
Yeah. Very. Yeah. It's like the ring from Sylvanas or whatever. So.
the best in stuff, really?
Yep.
Oh.
Congrats, Anivia. That's a big trinket.
Watch me sim it and find out my
Dominus.
my existing trinkets are better.
Wouldn't that be some shit? Well, I know it's better than the two the one I'm using, so. But I want the eye.
Wrong way. Wrong. Yep, everyone went.
I followed you. I
People
followed
followed
the
you.
smart tank.
There's no downstairs, it's just a dead end. It's like a broom closet.
I don't have an excuse now. Dragon. This guy. Oh god. Let's hope.
We'll see.
17. I hope not. Another single target. Yay.
Yeah, so this is the fight with like the two halves of the room. That's all I remember. I got stunned for 10 seconds. No one
I don't want a
disturbed me.
tank. I don't want a tank. I don't like it.
No, I'm just gonna wait for the fight to be over. Apparently, I'm not the smart tank, so. So, Stab's name and details is I hate chimps. To res? I waited to res because I wanted to evaluate you guys' performance. Or rogue.
Nobody passes without permission from the boss. And you don't.
Alright, so we start on one side, we start on the metal side on the left. Don't remember what it does, but on the orange floor side it drops fire. That's all I remember. And then during phase 2 it doesn't matter which side is.
So many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Get out, get out. Come sit on the bench. Alright, so if you press that button and get in the teleporter, you're gonna have a nice surprise. Do you want the alert to stay out now? We don't need that.
Is that for the little circle things? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And if the bus gets in, we die. We learned that. Not by mistake, of course. I think it's the bus as soon as he gets in one of the circles.
Wait, you.
So 1 and 3 square,
5,
2 and 4 moon.
4,
When you get the circle, but we're
2,
starting on this side, so it's
1.
gonna be up the next.
Oh, so many toys.
For the
Don't die too
dark lady!
quick.
Yeah, before he reaches on the energy.
Joint is rigged to explode.
Are we lusting phase 2 or no? Focus the ads, focus the ads. Oh, okay, you can just run into them. It's so good. Yeah, it's not the thing. It's if we're not on this side, it's not the thing in the one.
Oh, it's on me. Sorry.
This one's
I think I got it. No?
for you.
Yeah, so he's not thinking against that.
I love those false pulls. Oh, those are to reset lust.
Yeah, except if he's targeting you. Oh no!
Watch you. Can you teach me that trick?
Nope.
Grab a rocket. Where the fuck are we? Okay, dude, that was like so pointless.
Tried to help us, you know? Hey. What's that?
Oh,
It doesn't count dragon when we wipe, by the way. I'm sorry.
Nah, he screenshotted it. I have 3 copies of it. He mailed to me already, and he's texting me. Damn, my mom's calling me. He even messaged her. What the hell?
He's sexting you, you said?
Wait, what? That's not what I said. Come on now.
He's using that screenshot to sext?
You guys
Ooh,
took that
look
so
at
far.
this.
Wow.
Yes, that's what I heard.
I don't know. Somebody read this quick. Get back to the raid. This is going weird.
Okay, I'm raising someone. I don't know who. I blame Sook, you told me too late. I blame you. You told me to move too late. Hey. Hey, I'm not an officer, okay? Ah, fucking Christ. Alright, I'm dropping a feast. Eat up.
Spend that money. Spend that money.
Yeah, what am I gonna do with this gold?
I'm not gonna do it again, he says.
What am I gonna do with this gold, dude? It's so sad, dude. I gave up. I gave up on professions. It's so bad, the new system. I hate it. use your Dreambound Augment Rune. Still relevant.
I need just
Oh, we
one
can
second.
repair.
To be fair, we make up a quarter of the raid. Oh.
Okay, so please don't forget to move to the other side, guys. Come on. Come on.
All right, sorry about that. I'm ready.
There we go.
5.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go on my evoker then.
3, 2.
I just got all this loot wasted then.
So many dogs. Don't die too. This joint is rigged to explode.
Yeah. Yeah, I just jump into him again. Maybe nothing.
You want me to keep doing it, or are you gonna put someone else on it?
So,
I don't care.
oh, you mean for the last boss?
This one's just for you.
No, you taunt after that, right?
Say hello to my
Because I. Yeah, make sure to. Oh my god. What is he doing? Yo, honestly, is yo Morus, Morus. Okay, if you're 1 and 3, oh my god, that's oh my god, good luck. You have to go to the markers, please. And everyone needs to split before this goes up. So I think we're still good because this is normal. Yeah, fucking Souk putting shit all the way in the middle.
Love that this with no suckers, this raid is filled with robots, mechs, giant electrified gorillas, and the penultimate boss is a big guy with a gun.
I'm gonna do bombs. Yeah, I'm moving. I'm gonna do bombs on the last boss. I'm. Kept telling me to stop doing the bombs, but I wanted to do them. But it's so fast, dude. Like, even just DH is like insane movement-wise. So I gotta go for the mine after, or right now, whatever. Oh. Alright, so he's phasing, so we don't need... Move.
Their ancestors felt that one.
It's so badass. I love that attack. Just spins around shooting lightning.
Oh, great. I thought there was one more.
This joint is rigged to explode.
Okay, so the frontal, the tank frontal hurts everyone. I didn't know that.
Storm's fury.
I didn't even know that.
It looks really cool running and flaming like this. Huh. Yeah. Last minute upset.
It's like one mob. Yep.
The Thugs Hotline. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Ooh, an eBay double trinkets. He's loaded now.
Dude, I don't even see that trinket.
Oh, save me the mush. The horde made you soft.
Z-Stug Outline.
I'm not being soft. I'm offering you a way
Ah,
out.
there it is. Oh, it's A- for me, dude. I'm needing that.
Now watch and learn how
Oh,
a
I
real
need-
goblin takes charge.
And we rolled 100. I called bullshit. I can't wipe you guys if I'm not here. Stop something.
There we go.
Yeah, I was trying to move him away. Show me build. There he goes in the back, like behind him. So, and the first one is the one on the left of that.
Yeah, I'm
Can
gonna
someone-
hearth and go get my shit done.
Can someone drop a repair bot?
Wait, we are breaking, right? Okay, I'll BRB. I'm going to town. Well, Dornagal to do the weapon and all that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my shit really
Okay, guys,
fast.
going to town.
Sorry, yeah. I'm gonna take AFK. I'm gonna go out and get dinner. You know, maybe see a movie. I'll be back later.
All
Oh,
right.
no sweat.
Raid break,
You guys
everybody.
got it.
Don't forget to take a shower.
Nah.
second weapon
No,
slot.
it's
in
for
his
the
armor.
it's for when he transitions and he goes in the back. It's to drop the things in melee. Just he's gonna move, so I'll just always drop the soaks in melee. This is just the first markers.
One, three left.
No, but for the first phase, we need to split up too. I'm taking this marker. I'm gonna put something else. Yeah, and the skull is the first coil.
We still have one AFK. Rogue, JB.
Dragon, come on. That was a huge dad joke.
What's he use on CD and just back and forth? Gotcha. I'm gonna set it in my rotation with my trinket save. There we go. That was confusing. I don't know why I couldn't get my head around that. Thank you.
You heard about the Lilo and Stitch trailer and the internet being on fire because Bleakley's not in drag? I think it's absolutely amazing. Bleakley not being in drag or the internet being on fire?
I am definitely a scroller. Should I keep Capital Punisher in main hand?
The lore. You're scrolling when you're pooping.
I'm guessing yes, correct? Yeah. But we want the proc more often on the main hand, right? Okay.
It's the same thing.
I just wanted to have Gnome first.
It's disgusting.
Oh, I should go Thane here, huh? This is like a AoE, right? I don't remember. Barely.
The internet being on fire because he's not in drag, or at least the sections I'm in. Okay, yeah, actually, you know what, Rag? I get it now. People are getting like so antsy about drag. So actually having a situation where people are like, "What the fuck? He's not in drag. This is bullshit," is actually quite refreshing. I get it. It took me a minute to figure out your train of logic here.
Maybe something happened. Like it happens sometimes. People are late after the break. Yeah. Oh, he's here. GB. Yep. I was gonna say 3 more minutes, but yeah. So that's for the star and condemn, or for the melee soak. Always be melee. The bus is gonna rotate, so always go like in these two positions. I was gonna say if you're 1 and 3 go left, but it's random, so maybe 2 people from the same group will get the soak. Just makes her to split between the 2. 1 and 3 always soak the left one. 2 and 4 always soak the right one. Come on. I haven't had to do a pull timer all night. I'm so happy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For the Dark Lady! Yeah!
So stay in the front row. That's why we split the groups. Just a reminder. Something needs to slow down. Stay in if you're group 2. Why did it say Tom Bus?
For the Dark Lady!
Yeah, but it said. Yeah, but it said Tom Bus to me. Like, come on, DDM. Yeah, it says like, oh, it just went on campaign. Tom Bus, but on campaign. I say phase 3, dude. It's after the big massive destruction or whatever it's called. That's phase 3 because I don't know, Zardak's not here, so let's do phase 3. I think it's better. But I don't think it matters phase 2 or 2. Phase 2 is when he gets in the mech, phase 3 is after the massive phasing, phase 2.
I didn't get the bomb.
Okay,
Or I got this one.
Morris did it. Everyone has
We got him?
off the edge.
Nope. Alright, nope.
For the Dark
He
Lady!
got it. Thanks, Jesus.
Yeah, Morris did it. And Arkan stuff was ready to do it. People know what they're doing. So, split. Yeah, so we're doing X.
Oops.
I don't know when.
I guess that hit me. I guess all the way over there. Didn't know how. Sorry.
Ah, this is phase 2, never mind. Break the shield. Dust. Right after we break the shield, we lost. Yep.
Pay attention.
All right, go.
Let me know when to. I can. Do I need to taunt death? I don't mind.
We'll see.
– 41 seconds.
Bombs go to X. We destroy X.
Alright, which one are you on?
Okay, I got one. We need another one. On X. We need another bomb.
I'm coming.
You want lost?
Got it. Everyone else without the other.
We already lost it.
Okay, move away from this corner, from this quarter. It's gonna become lightning.
Oh fuck.
Can't get those bombs that are in there.
One shot.
Hi. Good
Oh,
luck,
I got the
everybody.
mount! I got the mountain shaman that already got it too. Nope.
Jesus, a shitload of trinkets, huh?
2 curios
Fury's Biss.
again. Oh, dude, this is very good loot. Holy shit. 98.
5 Kazan. 5 Kazan. Cards. Okay.
Dude, very good loot. This is great. I got a curio. So I'm gonna have my 4th set next week. It's great. Dude, this went so well. No, but we one-shot at the last bus. That's great. Okay, let's. Is there an exit? Yeah, we can talk to Gazlo. Talk to Gazlo.
What's the holdup? Nice jet.
Then get the fuck out of the raid. Oh, we're already out.
The cartels are always hiring
It's
temp
on LA.
workers
Yo,
to pick
you know
up
you want to
odd
give that to
jobs.
me.
See if you can lend a hand.
Hey, buddy. What you doing, buddy? Where you at?
It's only Imagine who didn't roll on a drink yet. I think he's trolling you.
I'll just ninja open trade. He'll just put it in there, right? No problem. It'll happen, right? Believe.
Well, I have a mount. That's kind of cool.
Grats on the 2 mounts. Grats. Big grats there. Big loot. Big kill. First pull, let's go.
Hey, it's in the raid, right? That we turn the courier. I'm not gonna do it. I just want to see what.
Did you change it already?
Okay, let's see here. Ivor.
Black market. There's a black market. No, it's not. It's not a real black market. Dude, there's 3 mounts from this rep, from the
Capital
raid rep.
Punisher. Best in slot.
Crafting orders. Yeah, everything's here. Rune dispenser. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, everything should be inside.
Dude, there's a rune dispenser. I got a loser ticket. If you anyone else wants to try it, it's that thing here. Oh.
Dang, Rump. Okay. Right on.
It's like a gamble.
Clean like 500 gold. I'll take it.
And then Dragon got a loser ticket. Feel free to trash talk him.
Best
Hey
deals
guys,
in town.
prototype ASMR.
Best deals in sight. Check in real soon.
Woo!
Oh, it's really cool looking, honestly.
That's it?
Okay.
Yeah, that's big, bro. Grats. That's huge.
But when you do the mount special, it does the Gatling gun, but there's no gun.
Okay, let's get here. Shit.
Don't hurt me, Don't hurt me.
We're clearing trash.
Yeah, they can.
What?
Woo!
What did you say?
Because I don't know if it's a tank problem or a heal problem, right? It's got to be one. Whoa,
What do you mean?
whoa. Whoa,
What do you
whoa.
mean? I didn't die at all.
You sure?
Most of what I picked.
I've just busted your balls, buddy.
Oh, the skip is rep related now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we might use the skip on normal eventually, but
Oh,
Get
2
slapped.
unused trinkets. Oh, great.
We got to drag him down. We got to drag him down. We got to drag him down.
New
We got
plan.
to drag him down.
Champions, take care of her while we check on our cartels.
You're giving me PTSD when from when we actually had a dragon down all the time.
Where did that dragon go? Did he leave guild or something?
Nah,
Satisfaction
here.
recommended.
Check your flask.
No, we're talking about the guy who has all his characters are named from popular NPCs.
Shaken, not stirred.
Like Galakron, Rexar, etc.
Hold on, before we pull, I gotta sort. I gotta sort something out.
Ooh, I'm gonna try.
I don't. According to raid bots, I don't actually need these bracers I rolled on test subjects clasp. Who wants them?
Link them. Okay, so we're starting here. Everyone in the back of the bus, and we're rotating clockwise. That's how we did it last week. So every time he does the fire puddle, we just move back and keep going clockwise. And everyone else is in the back of the bus. And if you see a bike, use it. It does. It's gonna be your if I can convince you, it's gonna be your best damage using the bike. No slot. Other side.
Nobody?
Slot,
Okay.
behind the bus slot. Other side.
We
So
put Gallywitch down a well. We did.
Everyone who's not Majin, go to Arcan slot. Majin, come to me.
I'd say take him then death.
Majin. Here.
Congrats death and thank you in
He's
eBay.
lost. He's lost. A smart tank is lost. Yeah, it's fine. On pool?
Probably during repair, right?
Oh, yeah, okay.
I have many lucky twos. You like?
So every time he does the puddle, we just back up and rotate clockwise.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You want a piece of me? For the Dark Lady!
Yeah, it's on the tank buster.
And now we're on heroic. This is where the real progression begins.
Yeah, that's why everyone else staying behind to drop these. Just be on the right side of the bus all the time and drop the puddles behind the bus. Did you do the thing? It didn't tell me to talk. I saw you fly.
Forget this, I'm out. For the Dark Lady! Forget this, I'm out.
Get this, I'm out.
Can't get that bike till you move him a little bit. Ooh, I got it. Never mind. Thank you.
Bikes in the back. Come kill the bikes, they're not moving. Kill them. Yes. Okay, use them. I got the bus. Officer down. Focus the odds, interrupt them, mass stun, everything. It's the second week. No, but like the
Brutal.
second week is so good.
Yes.
We have so much room. You can move the bus. Okay, got it.
Pay attention.
I'm getting them. We're good. I got it.
Yeah, we could not move into I was so far and I taunted as soon as I could. He just didn't move. We can still meet him. They're up. There's so many of them.
There we go. Oh god, the glide on the oil slicks. Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, I'm ignoring the bikes. Hard to chase them around a little back.
I just died.
Be gone.
Killer! Killer!
But if I take it, make it tier.
Can you imagine wiping on that? Like,
Ah, my wrist.
oh, dude, they-
Nuisance out of the way. Good job, moron.
Sorry, friend.
While you were playing with Vexy,
Oh, more
my
rude.
crew was moving
Congrats on
in.
your trinket, Morris. There you go.
Thanks for the extra time.
Yeah, it's. Oh, dude, it's like one of my best trinket. It's A+ for me. I guess it's good for a lot of people.
Ow. We're 1 out of 8 heroic now. At least I think we are. I have no idea. Last week.
Congrats on the loot. Yeah, this guy's dead. Well, these guys are dead. Yes, boss. Not you, Zoe. I'm talking about the bus.
Oh yeah, this week Race to World first started.
have a mailbox.
Yeah, I'll drop it after. Well, actually, they have the mount. Never mind.
Yeah, also.
For the Dark Lady!
Jesus, my AoE DPS shot right the fuck up.
Oh. The fuck is this guy, dude? You can join his team. I joined Team Clarando. He's for Natri, man.
For the Dark Lady!
Alright, so same thing here, but yeah, it's the bombs. Yeah. So yeah, so we need to. Yeah, it's just the.
A trinket and a weapon did that?
Ladies and gents, it appears we have a surprise three-way battle in the Cauldron of
So I'm putting the dino here where I'm standing, and we're gonna rotate. Yeah, we know. No, no.
The bombs, yeah, they stay forever.
I have rump. I have my rump. I guess I can drop a feast. There's 6 minutes left on that buff. There you go, another feast. Yep. Dude, we actually didn't die from the last feast buff. I don't know what to say.
You will pay with your life.
Oh, I guess I'm not getting the
Five.
strength buff.
4, 3, 2, 1.
For the Dark Lady!
Be gone.
Stay in the bomb, Jesus. We need to stop him. Yeah, you have to get out. So.
Be gone.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Who was that? I didn't even see who it was, but I think that the person knows. If it was you, just pay attention.
Grotesque, gruesome, great. These floor show's over, folks.
Getting stunned right in the salvo. That is brutal.
Yeah, Rez. No, stop eating the feast, Rez. We want the feast too. Okay, you have your food buff. The fast food buff really help. Take your feast quick. Check your buffs. Sorry, Maurice. Yeah, check your buffs. Repair if you need.
All right, here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
On me.
Be gone.
Beam on the right. Oh my god. Yeah, no one's sulking.
Fuck. Ah,
Yeah.
I kept moving.
Pay attention.
All right, I got the fixate on me.
Yeah, so don't be too near of the previous puddle also. So
Be gone.
oh my god, he's not moving. This asshole. Come. Oh my god. Oh, no. That's good. That's good.
Sorry, guys.
Oh my god.
That was my fault.
I mean, this is fine, but don't do that. Focus the dino. Ah, he's Florendo. That's the name of the bus.
Oh, I am electrified.
To the void.
So just drop his control. Don't get hit by those. I think that's the thing that drops the lightning in the front.
Dude, we need to put the beam needs to go right. Why do you keep going left?
To the void.
If you have DBM, your character is gonna do a slash S. It's gonna talk. You're gonna see a bubble above your head. Beam on character name. Go right.
Oh yeah, for the record, everybody, this is heroic rating. There's going to be a lot of
Yeah.
ones.
We're learning. We're actually progging right now.
Is it faster just to release and run from this one?
I don't.
Sorry.
Release.
See you, Wild.
I'm the GM. I don't release.
Right? I normally don't.
I'm waiting for the rest.
Thank you, Anive, for being my chauffeur. Appreciate you.
Yeah. I was gonna say that.
Oh fuck!
It's almost 900 gold per feast, so fuck that.
That was close.
Yeah, I'm like. I think the bomb goes to a random player, so everyone like. Yeah, well, people were stacking on me mostly.
Well, even if you put the beam on the right side of the bomb, there's still plenty of room on the left side of the bomb that you could use.
Yeah, you can still soak if you have the beam if you're on the right side, but you don't have to. Just go right. Don't think about the bomb.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be gone.
That's good.
Fuck!
Yeah,
Keep moving. I'm not supposed to move.
and then we just. Everyone come to me. Don't be too close to the fire puddle so the bomb doesn't drop right next to it. Come to me. That's good. Does it just go on the tank? The bomb?
Fuck! God, they put in a mechanic where the whole thing is like don't jitter around, and yet I have such a compulsion to do that.
Yeah, so the bomb always goes on the tank. I didn't realize that. It went right on me the 3 times. So maybe focus whoever. They're both equal.
Also, does not help the sheer amount of particle effects in this fucking raid. I can't see a damn thing.
Yeah, I just got lucky with the bomb.
To the void.
Okay, so see all that lightning on the ground here, guys? It's because the previous group failed. Yep.
To the void.
Don't touch the ads. If you touch the ads, it drops like. You don't need to DPS the ads. You're gonna disappear after 10 seconds. Just CC them. Don't get hit by them.
Be gone. To the void.
CC ads, CC ads.
Oh, I'm not doing well on this one.
Don't touch them. Like, if there's lightning on the floor, just do one fail. They're both I think sick. That's pretty good. Oh my god, there's so much fire.
Be gone.
Yeah, it goes on a random player, so yeah. I mean, the bus doesn't really move that much. Yeah. It doesn't move. Yeah, you know, like,
Be gone.
yeah, try to move him back here. Ouch! Dude, he just doesn't move. This fucking guy.
Pay attention.
Yeah, but it takes like 3 steps, then that's it.
Damn, we don't have any fucking where to put bombs.
Yeah, I can hug the wall with the monkey so you guys have more room.
Oh, we are too close to the monkey.
To the void. Be gone. To the void.
Ads.
All right, it's messy, but we're getting there. You can see the jump in difficulty from normal, can't you?
Focus the dino. I mean, apparently it doesn't matter, but he's way higher. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pull him like here. Yeah, just there.
Be gone.
These two on normal will be dead 3 times over by now. Yep.
Right on the bus. Please move. Please move.
Pay attention.
Yeah, we're good here.
Be gone.
Torques down.
To the void.
Oh, fuck.
So,
Big DPS on the dinosaur.
so.
Woo!
Yeah! Drip? Oh! Dude, I actually needed the gloves. That's it. And I'm so lucky I'm the only DH. Oh, this is my best ring too. Oh my god. Jesus.
Good luck on ring. I'm passing. Get some guys. Get some loots.
Bait it. Ooh, that's my bis too. I could put a prismatic gem in there and give that cursed mastery. Ooh.
Can we just take a shortcut? Is this a shortcut? Let's go. Let's go this way. Let me take the lines. Come to me! Come to me!
Oh crap.
For the Dark Lady! Yeah!
Where is that?
Where's this coming from?
I think that ogre just ran all the way across the frickin' zone. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Like, he just took off running. I watched it all happen.
So he's pulling an entire raid's worth of trash?
Probably Sook. Probably deserved.
For the Dark Lady!
What? Ah, it still didn't change? Come on! I need a talent change macro for fuck's sake.
Thought I killed it.
There we
Maybe
go.
I hit another one. Sorry.
Alright, so is there anything different on Heroic
No,
for
the
this boss? If you know, speak up.
What? This is sound boss.
For the Dark Lady!
Yeah, dude, I just I had so many mobs.
I tried, buddy. I rallied you and everything. Sorry. Each cheesecake is a slice for Rump. Part 5.
This trash is kind of punishing on normal. Might want to take it easy on heroic.
Yeah, I pulled them. I pulled them while running back, so we have a clear way now. If you guys want to release, you can run.
I know. I was just hoping he said ads. I got excited. I was like, oh. I mean, the ad damage stack is just nothing that matters.
The next one, Sticks Bung Junker, he summons a lot of hyenas. But yeah, you better just stay single target the whole raid.
I'm gonna try Thane, and if it's terrible, I'll swap back if we don't kill it.
For the Dark Lady!
Dude, guys, Shami's gonna be so sad with all the progression we did. Because yeah, probably. He's been doing a lot of keys.
Oh, he'll pug it.
But yeah, he'll plug the heroic bosses we did, so that's for sure for the vault. Yeah, easy. Yeah.
Congrats on your BOE.
Dude, heroic BOE, nice.
Dang.
Yeah, we had like Shamiz and one other person couldn't make it, but we didn't.
BOEs
that
go to the
then
Shadow
we couldn't
Officer.
make
BOEs go to the Shadow Officer. New announcement, that is all. No, I'm just kidding. Don't you give it to me. I'm just kidding. Don't you give it to me. Thank you, though. That's funny.
I mean, if you want to
This guy's
speed run
dedicated.
losing your officer rank, you can kick run.
No, please don't. I've been in the guild for so long. I have the longest record.
Yep.
You troll.
I have no idea. I'm not the ready to.
Barrel ads?
Oh, so I can't do all the damn towers anymore. Lame.
New next is DJ Simp. Yep.
But you
is
don't
DJ
need to
Simp.
reset towers unless they get up to what, 80?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so don't be in front. I'm pissed a lot. Yeah, just. Yeah. Yeah, six. I think 6. It's. Yeah, I'm moving away.
You gotta move him away, right?
I don't know, I'm BTSing him. You have to kill them.
Rum's at 7. I can't do more.
Yeah, it just told me not, so you just follow.
Somebody else watch tower. It is now. It was almost full because the boss was next to it, so I grabbed it.
Oof. A lot of things. Kill the fireworks. Get a bus.
My debuff is down. I can get one if you need.
Okay, I'm moving. Watch out. Don't be in front.
Alright, I'll grab this one quick. Let's get in one.
Yeah, taunt. You got it. Yo, someone soak. Go for the thing. I have the debuff. Oh, it was the jump. Okay, fucking Christ. It's okay. It's okay. We're learning.
Oh! Oh no.
Maybe we could put markers.
Watching this is making me miss raining, but my wrists and my wallet say resounding no. Well, not every class is as furiously, constantly spamming shit like the fucking warrior is.
Yeah, so we don't move. On the range, yeah. It's like melee range. And like the melee one.
Well,
is
I
exactly
played
like
warrior.
He does it like on himself.
Oh yeah, yeah. Your wrists will just hate you for the rest of your life then.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Loser. Loser.
All of that Russian and fake and said that he's
Was that RFK Jr.?
That's because you need to transfer to Zul'jin.
I played warrior for 5 minutes and now my wrist sounds like a cement mixer. I will say this, maining Fury Warrior has made my fingers incredibly nimble and dexterous. McKay loves it.
Okay, this guy is doing keys, dude. El Figaro, I never noticed. Dude, he already wait, 900k? Damn. Yours has a socket or whoever. Yo, what's that? Rump?
Hmm?
Was that the Earthstone? What was that?
No, that's the weapon.
Oh, dude, it's so nice.
When you do it
Does
out of combat, that's what it does.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, don't try.
5,
Did it after.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, don't be in front, sorry. Yeah, I got stunned. I was in the sort.
Move it from the tower. Move it from. Alright. I had clicked it. Sorry.
It said taunt, sorry, taunt. Dude, the barrels, guys. One of them exploded.
Ah, I can never see where the fucking front of the boss is. Ah.
Soul scuff. Dude, I thought it back to move it.
Oh, yep. That'll do it. Okay, let's see. So, Race to World first. Liquid is in the lead. They're 6 out of 8 mythic, and their best pull on
Suk is
Muggsy
the
was
chair
25%. 67 pulls. Ooh, these are falling
Yeah,
fast.
yeah. I was thinking I haven't heard it for a while, dude. So,
Dude, that's.
I'm so happy to see you can mount up in raids now. You can mount up in some raids, in some places. Like, this area here is outdoors, so you can use your mounts. Once we actually get into the Galagio, nope.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rico. Don't be in front. Oh wait, it's you. You know, I got it. we both got confused. Yeah, I know. Whatever. Barrels. You can move him back like between the two, a bit in front. Yeah, got him. Got him. Okay, I'm not in front. Okay, one is in the back, guys. Come on, DPS, DPS. You got the bus. Alright, last one. Let's move in. Come here. Let's move here.
Barrels.
Dude. What's all the delay? We're actually getting better.
Oh,
I think
fuck!
that was the drop. I totally missed that.
Couldn't see it. Oh, we're making progress.
So he throws out barrels right as he's doing the drop too. I mean they came out. We would. I mean, even if everyone was on them, I don't think we would have killed them. It would have been cleaned up by range.
Oh yeah, this is the last pull of the night.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck.
I got that loss. I got it. Don't be in front, don't be in front.
Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, we're all wiped.
Calling yourself CD the way your channel is obsolete. Oh, eat shit. Like, obsolete to who? Oh. Oh, shit.
Yeah, there's just so many things.
Always so weird when people say that my channel is obsolete or that I fell off or something.
What's the range we need to?
My channel still does what it was supposed to do in the first. Still does what it was always supposed to do in the first place. Provide for me. Who gives a shit?
Because I know if it's close to the pylons, they charge faster.
Y'all think like some of y'all really do just think like shareholders. Besides, if I was really obsolete, there wouldn't be like 15 new goddamn drama videos about me every goddamn day. So, oh, I got her map. Do you hear anger in this voice, or how delusional are you? I think Ballington's having a tantrum, everybody.
Yeah, don't be too far. That's a good point.
These people must reproduce by mitosis.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rick, I'm facing the wall.
Oh,
Yeah,
here
then
we go.
a
I
bit
love a
more
good lost
forward. I
on
don't
pull.
Make a line with the tree, like I did last time. So they're like closer.
Projection on social media is always just so wild. If you respond to someone in any way, you're clearly obviously mad. Okay.
I didn't do that thing, so I moved in a little.
That's why internet arguments are just so exhausting. It just turns into like a bunch of weird. It just
then
turns
after
into
this
people
one, I
arguing
just
over
go-
who is
I
actually
think we
the
should just
one who's
go here.
angry, as if that matters.
Like in front, in the middle, so it's not a line. It's like
A bunch of dishonest people all pretending to be aloof and above it all,
I got it.
when they're really not.
Giles.
I am so good at killing barrels.
I got him. I got him. Yeah, that's good.
Response equals mad. Guess so. Stalkers in a nutshell. Just a good general rule of thumb for social media is that the more somebody insists someone else is like angry or crashing out, the more they're the one who's angry and crashing out.
Come in the circle. Activate.
Oh, fuck. Boom.
I'll do this 4. Got him, I'm facing away.
Ooh. I think this might be the pull, everybody.
Yeah. In the first 2, we face the wall, and then we face the other way. Got him. Nice, we have we're both moving that's fine.
Arrows.
Oh fuck. Oh, barely made it.
Ah, dude, sorry. Dude, we don't have a beer. I actually lost focus, my bad. We got this. We figured it out. It's because Shamus whispered me, he said, "Can you wipe? I need loot from this bus." So I wiped. Yeah, we got this. We figured it out. We can put markers maybe next time and triangle. But that's pretty much it.
It wasn't the pull.
Oh, focus.
Yeah, I was trying to fill in for you where I could when you called out.
Damn, it was a good run though. Yeah.
Give me 1 sec, I fucked up the event in Discord, don't look at it.
GG.
Okay. But yeah, like, honestly, I just... My channel does fine. It does fine for what I need it to do. I'll be honest, I don't understand why... I'm not sure when or why social media, like, in terms of, like, metrics, just... I don't know when people started acting like shareholders, where, like, if you don't have constant growth, if you don't go viral, if you aren't, like, making absolute mega hit videos, then you're a failure. Like, no, dude, I make enough money. I'm not exactly I've never really been a particularly ambitious person. About your videos on Blue Sky, replying to the link, my Gmail account got fucked over, lost access. I don't know what you're on about. Honestly, I don't know what you're talking about. I can't stop you from commenting on my videos, like, outside of just deleting the comment. But yeah, like, I don't know, at some point, some people just got really obsessed with, like, big number, you know, big number go burr, and I don't get it. Like, I started doing YouTube at a time where, like, 20,000 views per video on weekly videos, that was good. Like, that was really good. And despite the fact that that's still really good and it still pays out relatively well, I don't know, some people will just see that and go, "You fell off." I don't know what happened. honestly, I think it's just another way to, like, I think it's another example of, like, social media's weird, desperate laughter, where somebody is determined to, like, mock and belittle someone, like, in a very desperate way. A lot of people on social media really just don't know how anything works. If it's popular, it must be good, and the other way around line of thinking. Yeah, I guess. It's kind of like how some people are really obsessed with ratioing someone. I think the goalpost just got moved, so what is considered success has become so astronomically unattainable to be rendered just as a bullying point. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That is just kind of, like, honestly, like, social media in the last, like, 4 or 5 years has just gotten really, really like, a lot of people are kind of desperate for someone to bully. It's like kiwi farms bled out everywhere. I think it's Gen Z's obsession with cringe culture. That's my theory. Like, cringe culture was slowly dying, and then it just came roaring back with a vengeance. I don't know. A lot of people with nothing going on in their lives need others to feel superior to.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage.
I'm just exhausted with that shit.
My directive is to serve you.
What did I need? Curse Mastery and Authority of the Deeps. And
My directive has been
Masterful.
fulfilled.
Masterful Emerald. Cursed Mastery. Authority of the Deeps. Depths. There we go.
My thanks for your patronage.
Admittedly, for everybody, I've seen social media grow increasingly toxic since around 2014 to 2015. It got more massive in reach. I don't think it's because it got I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's because it got massive in reach. I think what honestly happened is we have a generation who just kind of grew up with Chan culture and grew up amidst a lot of very high profile events, a lot of very high profile incidents, like all that shit going on with Karens, especially Central Park Karen, and the idea of masking harassment and self-serving ego stroking as justice made a lot of people really comfortable with just being viciously assaulting people. I started watching Ray William Johnson's new videos about let's say 2 years ago. He does videos about like major crimes now. Like initially it was about social media drama. And there was a number of instances where somebody was caught on camera doing something rude, and then people on social media tracked her address down, got in contact with her employers, and then got her fired from her job over things that realistically nobody should be fired from their job over. Like, being rude in public should not get you fired from your job. But because people effectively doxed her, because people effectively doxed these people, it turns into a PR issue for their employer. What? Oh yeah, there's a ton of them. There's a ton of them. It's absurd. And people are way too comfortable doing that shit. Off of just the tiniest amount of information. Actually, let's get a little more specific. What happened to that woman, the Central Park bird watching incident? Let's see here. Oh yeah, that lady got driven out of the country because of doxing and threats. Like, what was her name? Like, what Amy Cooper did to that man was wrong, but like, what the internet did to her was so over the line. It was unbelievably over the line. Like, holy shit. At some point, you just gotta learn to let some shit go and stop fixating on a person. And that's just kind of the problem. Like, in today's internet, all crimes are death sentences. Like, oh, sorry, all crimes are life sentences. The internet just does not let anything go, and people on social media will hold a grudge for eternity. And it's like, girl, get over yourself. Get over it. Let it go. There have been a number of instances, even in the patron server, where I've had to tell people, why are you still angry over drama from like 3 years ago? Let it go. It's over. It's over and it's done with. Let it the fuck go. Someone started that shit about Amber Heard. I had a post on Tumblr about Amber Heard, and somebody in the server just kept going on and on. It's like, it's so ridiculous. She still gets work after everything she did. And I'm like, she had to pay out a $15 million settlement for slandering someone and for like abusing her husband. It's over. The wrong has been paid for many times over. Let it go. You can't keep punishing someone for something forever. You just can't do that. If it wasn't worth a life sentence in prison, then at some point you gotta get the fuck over yourself. I don't understand it. I don't fucking understand it. Like, to still be fuming and angry about something that had nothing to do with you years after the fact, years after it's over. Like, fucking hell, like, just this in and of itself is what gets me angry. This is what pisses me off. Because a lot of people's lives get ruined just because some weirdo on Twitter can't get over some old shit that they had no involvement in, that didn't involve them at all. Like, no crime should warrant being doxxed and stalked for the rest of your life. But that's what social media does. Everything from, like, somebody being caught on camera being rude to a customer service worker to, like, actual child predation, they all get the same punishment. They all get you Chris Chan for the rest of your life. It's deeply fucking wrong. It is deeply weird. It is deeply unusual behavior. It is so fucking strange. And it's kind of this is the point where you realize a lot of this is losers who really need someone that they can feel like they're better than. It's one of the reasons that they pick a target and then try as hard as possible to utterly destroy their life, because they need that person to be brought as low as them. Like, that's why that one person in the server was so angry that Amber Heard kept getting work in spite of, because they had invested so much ego in, I am better than this person, and now that person's back doing movies again. And they can't handle it. They need that person to be lower than them. The number of times I have been called irrelevant by somebody who posts about me every fucking day and has and people who have side blogs dedicated to posting about me is hilarious. Oh, you're irrelevant. Really? Then why have you oriented your entire fucking life around me? Don't do that, surprise. I'm the one streaming. I control the topic, not you. For being irrelevant, you sure seem to have a big impact on them. Oh, yeah. I had one weirdo who was basically like, "Oh yeah, if you want to come fight me, I'll be in Vancouver in a few weeks, but I know you won't do it because you're a coward." And I'm just like, "Honey, it costs $2,000 to go to Vancouver. If I had $2,000 to just blow on nothing, I would go to Rochester and spend time with my wife. That's what I would do if I had $2,000 to blow lying around." I genuinely can't fathom having so much free time that you can hold grudges for this long. Yeah. Like, I have had people who were like among the stalkers like 4 or 5 years ago email me and basically like apologize to me for their behavior. And a lot of the times I've just had to be like, "Who are you?" And I have to look at their username, and then like before I got booted off Tumblr, I would have to search through my Tumblr blog and go, "Oh yeah, fucking sitcom anon." I don't remember who these people are. Like, once a stalker shuts up about me and stops popping up in my notifications, I eventually just forget they exist. Somebody, like, the other day I had a friend in the server just asked me, it's like, "Hey, have you heard from Sunny in a while?" And I was like, "Who?" Like, Sunny Coffee? Oh, her or him. I forgot what his gender was. I had not thought about him in like fucking 2 years. I've had so many stalkers over the years, honestly, and like eventually they just fall out of memory. Now that's a name I haven't heard since the Owl House ended. You just realize exactly how much time has passed and then realize, wow, you were holding this for that long? Yeah. I mean, like, I've always had a policy with pretty much all except the ones who do a lot of this ring leading, because a lot of my stalkers are actually just teenagers who Brittany or Jess or fucking Courtney basically riled up and groomed into a harassment mob. A lot of them get manipulated into going on a righteous crusade by an abuser. So I've always kind of had this very public policy of, if you just leave me alone and stop talking about me, everything will be forgiven. I don't even want an apology from you. Just leave me the fuck alone and I will forget you. People hating me on Tumblr right now because I said I like your content. Oh yeah, just block them. Like, just block them when they pop up. Don't give them any attention. Just block, 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 block. Yeah, I've said it for a while. It's like, stop talking about me, leave me alone, and I will, like, everything will be forgiven. Like, I won't even have to make an effort to do it. I will forget you ever existed. Is that a new one or one I've forgotten about? Came back to me and asked again. Oh, if you don't remember who that is, then good. Keep that out of your mind. But yeah, a lot of the people in this harassment mob, they're just kids. They're just kids who get roped up. They're kids who get roped up by predators into fake ass predator hunt. And so I don't really want to hold them accountable for anything. I'm not interested. Like, they're not the problem. Okay, Brittany's the problem. Is the apology not appreciated at least, though? I mean, like, I guess, but in a lot of cases when an apology comes my way, I don't remember who the person is. So it's hard to feel gratitude when I don't know who you are. I just end up feeling, okay, who are you? That's the problem I always end up having, which is kind of why I end up saying, like, I don't even want an apology. Just leave me alone, because I will forget who you are. I aspire to be the person who everyone goes, who? Oh, him? He's fine. Yeah. I don't get it. Like, I guess it's probably because, like I said, a lot of these people are kids, like they're teenagers, and so they really they don't have a lot to worry about. Like, I got bills to worry about. I've got immigration to worry about. I've got my, I've got a wife to spoil. I don't have the time or energy for this kind of shit. It's gotten to the point where, like, when somebody asks me, oh, hey, did you hear about what this YouTuber did? I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. It's like, oh my God, Lily, this YouTuber you've been watching did something horrible. And I'm like, the fuck you want me to do? Do I have personal grievance lawyer stamped on my fucking forehead? And of course now, but of course, like, that's a rare position nowadays. YouTube is just, like, YouTube is like fucking 80% drama videos now. And so many people watch them because they just don't have nothing going on in their lives. Something, personal attack dog, Yahtzee. What was that quote? Oh, yeah. Oh, Yahtzee, we're looking forward to hearing your opinions on this one. Trilled several correspondents this week, and then they ran away like they just lit a firework or pushed a friend into the girl's toilet or thrown an unwanted child into a pen with a scary dog. Oh, I see. No one wants me around when the new Call of Duty is training you to ignore yet another quality recognition instinct. But the moment something comes along that offends what few atrophied taste buds you have left, then suddenly I'm your personal attack gopher. Well, your recent Moon Girl vid came up on my feed a while ago, and I thought it was someone stealing your old thumbnail style. So I wanted to say, why did you change the channel name? Because I wanted to. I wanted to. I've changed my name in real life, and the kicker is that I don't like. If for whatever reason I want to quit this job and go do something else, I don't want prospective employers Googling me and coming up with all this shit. So I changed my name in real life. I stopped using Lily Orchard on social media, just like I've stopped using it in real life for the most part. And my actual my new real name is a tightly guarded secret. So and this is basically, so if I decide I want to quit YouTube and go do something else, none of this shit follows me. I've even had Lily Orchard stricken from my record. So even if somebody were to do like a criminal record check, that name won't come up. Oh, good for you. Yep. If I did decide to leave the internet, it would be very easy to just completely go missing. Like, because here's the kicker. They would pursue me. Like, Brittany in particular would pursue me. She spent 10 years stalking me. She would pursue me. But she would not be able to find me. These people, they don't know where I live. If, like, there was a recent incident where Courtney doxed my parents. Like, she just gave out their address and a photo of their house. And the kicker is, she did that because I posted a photo of us 22 years ago. No, sorry, just 20 years ago. A 20-year-old photo of the two of us to show that, like, when the time Courtney claims her accusations took place, she was like she was a brick shithouse compared to me. Anyway, she got mad about that and doxed our parents with a post claiming that, oh, it's like, now you've put them in them in danger. This is where your niece and nephew often spend time. And it's like, oh, you're just openly threatening children now, aren't you? Cool. But what that told me is she doesn't know where I live. Because if she knew where I live, she'd have doxed me. She doesn't know where I live. And none of these people know where I live. And they don't know what I look like. They think they know what I look like, but they could not pick me out of a lineup. They have no idea what I look like. I know this because a lot of them were basically claiming that that a photo of me that was taken like 17 photo was taken 24. Okay. A lot of them claim that a photo that was taken 24 years ago, that was then like, it was then used in a drama video. And a lot of people like objected to that. It's like, hey, this is like wildly transphobic using pre-transition photos of someone. It's like, well, actually it's not transphobic because like you don't really look all that different today. And I'm like, honey, I look very different today. So again, that tells me you don't know what I look like. That's good. So if I decided to just dip from the internet, like Brittany would never be able to find me. She would spend a lot of time looking, but she would not be able to find me. And Courtney wouldn't be able to find me either because she doesn't know what I look like or what or where I live. A lot of them make wild guesses about me that straight up like aren't true. A lot of them think I have apparently gained a lot of weight. A lot of them think I'm obese now because, well, it's lol cow culture. I have to be. But, like, basically what that tells me is, oh, they would not be able to pick me up out of lineup. Good. That's good. Hell, a lot of them don't even know what my skin tone is. I highly respect the disappear off the face of the earth approach to possibly quitting YouTube. Becoming a digital ghost is a vibe. The plan is working. Oh, to have the ability to just disappear like that. Yeah, it's like, that's the kicker. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting paradox of my internet history has been supposedly picked clean, and yet people don't know anything about me. Because they just keep lying. They just keep telling lies and believing other people who are telling lies. And as a result, in spite of the fact that I constantly overshare, a lot of people just know nothing about me. They know nothing. So, like, simultaneously, I have no privacy and yet complete and total privacy. A very weird situation to be in. They only know what they want to believe about you. Yep. Genuinely, it makes me feel safer about myself. Thanks. Yep. Just never give out your real name online. Like, in the era of TikTok, we have to go back to pre-Facebook rules. Don't give out your real name. Never give out your real name to anyone. Use different usernames on different websites. Because otherwise, some jackass could dox you because you didn't like the cartoon they liked. That's the situation we're in now. You get doxed, and you will have your, like, they'll dox you, and then they'll call up your boss claiming that you prey on children if you say you didn't like the newest episode of Spy Family. So protect your identity like it is. Protect your identity like it's a state secret. Protect your identity like it's not a classified tank from the U.S. military. Protect your identity so completely that the only way it would ever get out is on the War Thunder forums. There we go. The second one worked. And for your own health, don't watch drama content. Just never watch drama content. That includes drama videos. That includes things that bill themselves as documentaries. That even includes drama videos from YouTubers you like and trust. That includes not listening to diss tracks. Seriously, do not waste your time with that shit. No drama content at all. And especially, and this is the important part, do not fall into the trap of believing that celebrity feuds are real. When YouTubers start publicly fighting, it is staged. When rappers start feuding, it is staged. I mean, I think after Nikocado Avocado, people should kind of realize just how much of drama content is manufactured. It's a wrestling drama. Yep. It's wrestling. Like, that guy was fodder for drama channels for so goddamn long, and then it was just like, yeah, we made it all up. Which honestly was funny as hell. Especially since I called it like a fucking year prior. I think I once mentioned Nikocado Avocado as like, you know, I once remarked on Tumblr, it's like, It's so weird that in the pantheon of YouTube drama, one of the most infamous examples is just a guy who got really fat. And somebody came in, it's like, actually, it's more than that. It's all these really messy relationships he gets into and his feuds with like other YouTubers. And it's like, and I had to cut across him. It's like, my dude, that's all fake. That shit is all fake. And then a year later, it pops up like, yeah, it was fake. Truly blessed by Apollo. I'm not blessed by Apollo. I just have pattern recognition. I have object permanence. I have the ability to remember things. I remember old YouTuber feuds from way back when. Like fucking hell. We all remember Nostalgia Critic versus Angry Video Game Nerd, right? It's all because people were concerned for something. Yeah, that's how it always goes, isn't it? Oh, we're concerned for your health. No, you're not. I think that was the case with Boogie2988 as well. I mean, like, he had a number of, like, other issues. I think he just had a full-on mental breakdown after his divorce. But, like, a lot of it was just people being really weird about his weight. It's like, guys, leave the man alone. For fuck's sake. Oh, well, people look up to you and it seems like you're just killing yourself with, oh my God, shut the fuck up. I feel like this wasn't the case with Boogie, but it was the case with Nikocado Avocado, is that, like, what he was doing, like, mukbangs, that's fetish content. I feel like a lot of people don't realize it. That's fetish material. Those are videos that are specifically made for a very specific person with a very specific fetish, and there is nothing beyond that. Oh, I didn't know that. Yep, it's called feederism. I was just about to say that too. Yeah. Yeah, like the whole point of that shit, like the whole point of that is, sorry. Right, I remember what I was going to say. Like, that's why he was able to take off the weight so easily, because he doesn't really have, like, he was doing that for money. He wasn't doing it because he has, like, a psychologically unhealthy relationship with food, like a lot of people. He was doing it for money. And so not doing it was actually really fucking easy. That's what that one DNI I'll sometimes see on Tumblr blogs is referring to. Yep. One thing a lot of people don't want to accept is that for a lot of for the vast majority of people, however, the ease of which it is to lose weight is largely down to your relationship with food. You know, are you somebody who eats when they're bored or eats when they're sad? Are you someone for whom comfort food is a thing? Because what happens there is that if you do that, it's very easy to lose track of how much you eat in a given day. It just sucks he risked his actual health for money and people harassing him. No, he didn't. An important thing to, I mean, even arguing that people do that all the time with bodybuilding. Yep. A lot of people seem to think that simply eating a lot and gaining weight will actually hurt your cholesterol. Nice ED call. Hey, Coco. A lot of people, a lot of people think that just eating a lot and gaining weight will on its own hurt your health. And while gaining weight itself, can potentially cause problems, at the end of the day, it's more about what you eat. Because body fat is literally just energy that's stored. And gaining 10 pounds by eating soy versus gaining 10 pounds by eating cake are two very different things. And they do very different things to your body. Like a lot of people over the pandemic, I ended up gaining a fair amount of weight. I've taken it off since then, but when that reached its apex, I got worried about my cholesterol, so I went and had my cholesterol checked. I have the cholesterol of a vegetarian. Like, my doctor just said to me, it's like, if I didn't know you, I would have assumed you were a vegetarian. I'm like, what? I was genuinely surprised. Of course, then I look back on a lot of the stuff I eat and I realize, wait a minute, I eat tofu a lot. Yeah. I stopped using like cream and sugar in my coffee and I started using like milk or even soy milk at times and sweetener. I eat a lot of I eat a lot of hamburger over rice as just like a basic quick and easy meal to make, which is actually quite good for you. I was like, oh, I actually eat healthier than I think I do. And you realize, like, going through that, you realize just how easy it is to lose sight of your own dietary habits. Okay, so... Like, me just making a simple switch to diet soda's changed a lot. Oh, yeah. Like, I actually don't drink a whole lot of soda. I sometimes think I do, but the truth of the matter is that water, milk, coffee, and tea, it forms the bulk of what I drink. And the amount of times I actually do get soda is extremely low compared to most. So I don't actually have health issues. I'm as healthy as a horse. And here's the kicker. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, you don't know what someone's, you don't know, you can't tell someone's health just by looking at them. You just can't. I'm healthy, but I constantly get bullied by doctors because I have belly fat. It's annoying. Tell them to fuck off. You know, you can tell your doctor to shut the fuck up about something. Set firm boundaries with your doctor. If you're tired of hearing something, tell them, I'm tired of hearing this. If you bring it up again, I'm just going to find a new doctor. False diagnoses are a form of abuse sometimes. Yep. You can't tell someone's health just by looking at them. And especially with a YouTuber, everything you see from them is something they have chosen to let you see. And there is a lot that goes on behind the scenes in any YouTuber's life, and you don't know these things. A lot of people think they can get a beat on a YouTuber's life, but, like, they really can't. Not just by, like, their social media or anything. So, if you see a YouTuber gaining a lot of weight and your first thought is like, oh my god, they're risking their health, do everyone a favor and shut up. You don't need to have an opinion about everything that crosses your feed. Sometimes you just gotta learn to mind your own business, because at the end of the day, you don't know what's going on in that person's life, and you never will, unless they choose to tell you. It's important to remember, before he started doing mukbangs, Nikocado Avocado was a vegan. So that guy already knew how to, how to clean up his diet. He already knew that right away. Same thing as when people start speculating about celebrities' lives. Yep. It's the internet version of TMZ. I have seen in many cases a lot of people try to diagnose YouTubers with personality disorders. Darkside Phil is probably the big one. A lot of people say, like, some people at never go to the YouTube wiki. It's just a fucking gossip rag at this point. But I read there that, like, some people seem to think Darkside Phil has narcissistic personality disorder based on the fictitious version of him that exists in their head and the fictitious version of narcissistic personality disorder. Like, they don't get this guy right, nor the disorder they're trying to pin on him right. Like, okay, people in the chat, like, just people in the chat. I want you to do something. I want to do an experiment. Write down in a very short, in just like 1 or 2 sentences, how does narcissistic personality disorder? Let's see, we have Coco Galaxy and Coco Galaxy Supreme 2024. I wonder which is which. I do not know. Just take a guess. Take a guess. You've probably heard about it before. Just take a guess. I'm going somewhere with this. I won't write because I read your thread on Blue Sky earlier. Good. Do not know, but it sounds like someone is with an opinion about themselves that is damaging to their psyche and relationship with others. That's a little overly general. Just mean at a terrible guess. No. Probably lack of empathy and low amount of self-centered, maybe want attention. Basic ally main character energy to its extreme. Okay, no. Most of you got it very wrong. What it is it is a It is somebody who has a deep-seated, almost pathological level of insecurity, and they fundamentally loathe themselves, and they have to seek validation and self-esteem from external sources. That's how it works. It is somebody with a very low level of self-esteem who goes to great lengths to seek validation from external places. And one of the reasons a lot of people with it tend to respond badly to criticism is because criticism reinforces the negative things they believe about themselves. Now, when you describe it, now, just give me a yes or a no. When I describe it like that, does it sound closer to depression to you? Yes, yeah, there we go. It's actually not difficult to describe how this works. Now, this is the basic version. Okay, I've boiled a lot of this down, but it is the basic version. People with NPD are not actually more likely to be abusers. They're more likely to be abused. A lot of the things you will hear about NPD and just narcissists in general is so beyond the pale that if you're not an idiot, you will recognize it as bullshit immediately. I always come back to the notion that a narcissist's eyes turn black, which is something you will see over and over and over again. It's all over supposed narcissistic abuse subreddits. It's all over like pop psychology YouTube videos. Now, here's how this works. Now, in a lot of people, when they are experiencing anger or excitement or just adrenaline in general, their pupils dilate. Not much, but they do dilate. But the notion that a narcissist's eyes turn black basically just comes from a lot of people claiming, oh, I set boundaries with my abusive ex, and then they just went so cold. And then I looked at them, and their eyes were completely black, empty and soulless, and they had this evil, malicious smirk on their face. And I'm just like, how does anyone ever take this shit seriously? You are obviously lying. Like, you're not just lying, you're lying badly. You might as well have told me that the sky turned yellow and God spoke to you through a cow. Entirely black like a shark? What? Yes! People genuinely believe this! And it gets parroted around in pop psychology circles. It is the dumbest fucking thing I have ever seen, because it is a group of people lying to each other, and it's like, oh, you hear someone tell this story. I have listened to someone try and tell this kind of story before. It was like, this was the point where I clued, where like it really clicked for me, and I was like, I need to look further into this, because is this a common thing people say? But it was like somebody in, it was somebody in the patron server. They're not in the patron server anymore. But basically it was like during just a casual VC, they started talking about their ex. And then they started telling this really, like, it started off with like normal shit. And then they got into this really over the top story and then circled around to, and then I looked at them and their eyes were completely black. And then they were, and I had to cut them off, and I was like, stop. Their eyes were completely black. Yes, it's a thing that happens. And I was like, no, it's not. No, it's not. That is completely fucking impossible. You're clearly lying. All right. We're gonna mute you now because you are obviously lying. And I have reason to suspect you were the abuser in that scenario, because if you weren't, you wouldn't be telling a lie like this. That is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. I then went on like a search through a number of different subreddits of people just telling this story over and over and over again. And it's like, Holy shit. You guys are all terrible. You guys are all the actual fucking worst. You are really like, you are scapegoating your mentally ill partner who I am almost positive you abused. Unbelievable. And the fact that anyone takes this shit seriously, oh my fucking god. Like, you know, I used to be of the opinion that like NPD and narcissist are two different things, and there is a colloquial use for the term narcissist. But after hearing this shit, I was like, yeah, no, no, screw that. I am removing the word narcissist from my vocabulary because it is just a snarl word for people to paint their victims as ontologically evil. NPD is it often comes up a lot because it's the current scapegoat for everyone's ills. You know, everyone's shitty ex is a narc. It used to be borderline. Before that, it was histrionic. Just remember, if you have an abusive partner whose eyes turn completely black, no, you didn't. Overly dilated where you can't see the iris, I could maybe buy, but entirely, no. Yeah, that's the thing. They always say entirely. Like, the sclera and everything. Dumb, 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 dumb shit. Or you somehow found a devil. Well, that's the point of it. That's the point. People both, like, this is the problem. People, both abusers and abuse victims, really like the idea of ontological evil. The idea that somebody is just born evil or they have, like, an evil condition. It's comforting to a lot of people. The reason it's comforting is because it suggests that nothing could have been done differently. Nothing could have, like, even in situations where you aren't expected to have done things differently. The idea that it could never have been done differently is very comforting to a lot of people, especially to a lot of abuse victims. And it's actually, as comforting as it is, it's also the reason that if you're a victim of abuse, statistically speaking, you will be so again. A lot of victims of abuse will get out of an abusive relationship and then get into another one. And a big contributor to that is because they create this fantasy that their abuser was just this terrible, evil person who is so inherently evil that they simply cannot be anything else. It is impossible for them to be better. And as a result, they aren't good because they don't examine the real sources of abusive behavior, like the real reasons people turn out this way. They don't notice the warning signs in the future because they're looking for signs of like narcissistic traits when they should be looking for things like like pressure points of insecurity, like little tells of just like an entitled attitude. They don't learn from it. Yeah, exactly. They're because they create a fantasy version of their abuser in their head. They end up like they don't examine the real person, and as a result, they don't spot that person later. Like, I've done a lot of unpacking of my abuser. Okay, I have unpacked the cause and effect of like the abuse I've suffered to such a degree that I am like practically an expert on enmeshment. I could spot enmeshment instantly. My ex was, but I don't use the term narc, but I didn't, so we were chill. Still don't. We ended things amicably when she realized she was straight. What? Move from YouTube because the ads got me mad. Hello. Yeah, so like, I used to have people asking me, it's like, you know, how can I tell if I'm in a bad like a bad relationship? And I actually maintain there is a very simple tell as to whether or not you're in a toxic relationship. Are you happy? Are you happy? Or are you living, because the main thing that causes a toxic relationship to persist is a concept called the tolerable level of permanent unhappiness, where there's this notion that because a relationship is work, then there has to be a certain level of to which you are expected to be unhappy. And that's not the case. A relationship is work, but it's satisfying work. It's like an ache in your back after you're done absolutely deep cleaning your entire kitchen. Like, you are achy, you are sore, you need to sit down, but fucking hell do you feel good about yourself. Those endorphins are fucking gunning in your brain like crazy. So I swear I said it out loud right as you said it, like, just check how happy you are. Yep. Because a lot of people think, well, it can't be that simple. And it's like, no, it is. Because think about it for a second. Happiness is how your body tells you this is good. Unhappiness is like pain. That's the problem. People are really bad at listening to their body. Like, oh, how do I know if I drank enough water today? Are you thirsty? There we go. How do I know if I'm in a good or a bad situation? You will be unhappy. And the fact of the matter is that no matter how much you try to convince yourself you are happy in an unhappy situation, the fact of the matter is you can feel it. Your brain literally sends you the unhappy chemicals to say, I don't like this, change it. But people are so bad at listening to their fucking body. They listen to influencers instead. Influencers will be like, oh yeah, you need to remember to drink water. Did you remember to drink water today? Remember to drink like as much water as you possibly can. And it's like, girl, are you thirsty? If you're thirsty, you're good. Here's the fun part. And this is my favorite part. Some people think that, oh, you can't hydrate with coffee. Yes, you can. Coffee has caffeine. Yeah, coffee does have caffeine in it, which is a diuretic. But you know what else coffee has in it? Water. You know what coffee is like 95% composed of? Water. So I feel like just listen to your body, because I feel like that's the difference between this is a toxic situation and I have to leave. But if you notice problems in your relationship, but you are still happy, you still genuinely love and feel good around this other person, you could probably fix it. Then it's probably something that can be fixed. Called listening to your gut. Yep. And here's the kicker. Just because a relationship ends doesn't necessarily mean it has to be because someone was utterly horrible. This is a big problem social media has created, is that variation no longer exists. Like, nobody really just thinks like a normal human being anymore. Sometimes you just like, yes, sometimes your ex is a horrible, vile person who exploits people for fun. Sometimes you just aren't compatible with that person. Sometimes you and another person just want different things. If you were to ask me what was the main central problem with all of my abusers, I would give you a very, very, very mundane answer. And that's how a lot of people know I'm telling the truth. The only way people could solve hydration by drinking things mixed with water like beer or, oh yeah, grog. That was the case on ships. Water, on very, very long voyages, barrels of water would actually just, like, they would grow algae. So they would have to mix it with rum so the alcohol would keep bacteria from growing, and that's what grog is. Nuance can't exist when the simplicity of the binary is easier. Yep. I've always generally said is that the most important thing to remember about abuse is that abuse is boring. In a lot of cases, an abuser is motivated by not losing the object of their affection. That is the primary motivation of most abusers. They want to control someone so that that person can't leave. And it often ends up becoming a self-fulfilling prophecy is that that person's controlling abusive behavior is what makes them leave. Abuse is banal. Yep. I have been, look, hey, I spent a very long portion of my life in an utterly horrible abusive situation. But the thing that I struggle to convey is the mind-numbing, suffocating mundanity of it. That is the hard part to explain to people, that for the vast majority of that time, I wasn't even miserable. I just felt nothing. My abusive stepdad just abused me because I wasn't his biological kid. Ooh. My father was abusive when I was growing up, and he was abusive specifically because he was raised in a household of the patriarch rules the roost, and he can treat you however you want, and you have to treat him with respect no matter what. And whenever he or his siblings complained, he would always hear, well, when you own the house, you can do this as well. And then when he had kids, that's exactly what he did. But me and my brother, we didn't take that shit. We fought with him constantly. We would not accept being treated like garbage because we were our mother's children. Our mother did not put up with that shit. And she taught her children not to put up with it either. So this made my father exceptionally angry. It was the thing that pissed him off the most because from his point of view, there was an unspoken agreement and we broke it. And he didn't know where to go from there because like this was literally everything he'd been taught as a kid. I own the house now. It's my turn to be in charge. And the response from his children was, no, you don't get to treat people like that no matter whose house it is. You showed him that his entire worldview was wrong and that he couldn't handle it. Yep. It's not even just that it was wrong. The very idea it could be disagreed with had not even been considered. It was just a law. Like it was just a law of physics, like gravity. Abuse reminds me of the brain fog I had during it. It just permeated everything. It was just numb. This is a nice chill stream. I like it. Oh, you weren't here when we were raiding. Here's the thing about unspoken rules. If it's unspoken, it's not a rule. That's actually interesting, is that, in particular, my father had a lot of opinion. Like, my father would always reference the golden rule. Now, who here in the chat, and you'll understand a lot of how my father thought on this basis. Who here knows what the golden rule is? Be respectful. Hey, Lily. Hi, Martha. Don't talk back. Treat others how you want to be treated. Is that so? Yeah. The golden rule is do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Whenever my father was asked about it, he would say the golden rule is he who hath the gold rules. When I was a kid, I always thought he said that as a joke. But of course, like, ruminating on it as an adult, I was like, no, he genuinely believed that. Apparently, he never read up on the French Revolution. That's certainly a saying he totally didn't make up. Oh, the golden rules. yeah, that's what it was. And you learn a lot about how someone thinks when they say something like that. And as a result, it's just sort of like a lot of his anger and just came from the fact that his children were utterly incompatible with his worldview. They didn't work. Like, his worldview just straight up did not work this did not work in reality. The things he was taught the things he was taught as a child, they weren't working. They weren't these immutable, unquestionable laws of physics like he'd been led to believe. And he had nowhere to go. Because, as far as he was concerned, if we did not respect him purely based on the fact that he had the deed to the house, then the problem wasn't with his parenting, it was with us. And it's a very Catholic mindset. The solution is more discipline. Like, he was a disciplinarian, and when the discipline didn't work, he responded with more discipline. And at no point did anyone ever say, Mr. Orchard, your approach is not working. You have to do something else. Why do you keep doing something that does not work? You've tried being the disciplinarian with her. She doesn't respond well to it. She fights you on it at every possible opportunity, and she will not back down. She won't just let it happen. She won't just let you walk over her. She doesn't abide by your worldview, and nothing you do to make her do it ever works. It's not working. Do something else. Just an utterly incompatible. It was just incompatible. It's like, no, it doesn't, because I always say this a lot. Parenting isn't logical. It's ideological. It doesn't matter that it doesn't work. It should work. And that's the logical trap a lot of parents get stuck in. One particular instant, and it's not a particularly major incident. It's actually quite mundane compared to a lot of other stuff, but one particular instance stands out. My father used to fight with me on my hair a lot. I had long hair as a kid, and he would constantly take me to get it cut. He insisted on it being cut very, very short. And it looked terrible. if you saw old photos of me, you'd be like, why the fuck did you let them do this to you? It's like, well, because I was 7. But one particular issue is I just had enough of this crap, and I just made a big fucking stink about it the entire time I was getting my hair cut. I just kept complaining and whining and moaning, drawing attention from the other people in the room. It's like, if you're gonna make me go through this, I'm gonna make it as painful as humanly possible. And after it was all said and done, and we were in the car heading home, and he just looked at me and said, I hate doing this with you. You always make it a battle. You humiliate me in there. And I just looked him dead in the eye and I said, if I hate it and you hate it, why are we doing it? Who benefits from this? I hate getting my hair cut. You hate taking me to get my hair cut. Let's just not do it. And I may as well have been speaking Latin to him. Because I was a boy, I had to have short hair. Why? Because you gotta. You just gotta. It's a lot, it forms a lot of how he thinks, it forms a lot of how my father would think, he doesn't question this kind of stuff. He doesn't question why certain rules are in place. He just accepts them. A fundamentally incurious man. Now, granted, he's not like this anymore. All of his children moving out, we don't really have to have these fights with him anymore. So it's just a very different environment, and he is a kitten with his grandkids. He is not he does not behave with his grandchildren the way he behaved with me and my brother. Very different man. I bring a lot of this up, not to vent or to trauma dump, because, like, as you can probably tell, I already have all the answers here. But mostly to basically point out, like, to basically give an identity to something. You have probably noticed this in a lot of people. Which is why I talk about this stuff, because a lot of people clue in, wait a minute, I know someone like It's one of the reasons why once it was finally out there, once it was finally no longer a secret and it was out there, I was a lot more comfortable talking about my sister's abuse of me, because I knew somebody would read what I was saying and go, hang on, I know someone like. I like the concept of progeny, but the responsibility of training and caring for someone gives me. Oh, I could never be a parent. I am too distracted to be a parent. My older sister Jo is like this. Ooh, yep. Do it. And now you see why I freely talk about this stuff. It's worth it. When I started talking about sibling affection and how, like, not proof scene, but I'm tired, I'm going, bye-bye. See you, Lyle. I started talking about, like, the notion that you should feel comfortable being affectionate with your siblings if you really care about them. Hell, you should feel comfortable being affectionate with anyone. Tell the people you love that you love them. And a lot of people started doing that, and they're they're so much happier. They just feel so much better about life. And I'm just like, God damn it. That made all the shit I got for making that video worth it. Well, this has been fun. I will see you all